Zero Core said, "Hello Rob." 00 Core.
Hello, Zero.
Said, "Hello everyone."
Just doing my share. Yeah, I gotta get the word out. How are you today, Zero? For some reason there was audio on the Facebook page I was sharing to. Got away from there real fast.
Zero Core said, "I'm good. Got tired of waiting for my RTX 5060 Ti to ship in the price, cancelled it when I found the same card from MSI for $200 less. So now I will be getting an MSI RTX 2060 Ti." 00 Core said, "Instead of the Gigabyte one." 00 Core said, "Plus this one should get here sooner than the other one was supposed to."
Well, that's a good deal.
00 Core said, 5060 Ti not 2060 my fat fingers.
No worries there.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
I am at...
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
What was I doing here at the
If you have a
Citadel?
question, one moment, please.
I think
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
if I've missed anything out in a that's available...
Zero Core said, "Oh, the downside, it's 3 slot cards, so I will be losing yet another PCIe port to being buried under GPUs."
Yeah, I'm not seeing any... any absolute needs here. None of the quests that I've picked up have completion items in there.
00 Core said, another downside, the MSI card I'm getting now does sadly use the melty 16-pin Nightmare power connector. 00 Core said, so I will have to keep a close eye on said connector to watch for any melting, etc.
Is the MSI the one that's been melting, or is it the... is it from another company? Because it's really only one company's that's been melting, if I recall the industry blurb.
00 Core said, all brands have this issue.
Oh, is it all brands? I thought it was one company when I read the blurb.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is
and there was definitely Prothean tech on guard.
00 Core said, no, it's all the NVIDIA cards that don't use the 8-pin connector. Avalanche_multimedia said, starting soon. 00 Core.
Oh, I should probably take that down.
However, it mostly only happens on
Thanks,
one
Tony.
card from like Gigabyte or MSI or something, only because of how they changed the power rail on that card.
Yeah,
00 Core
they really
said,
designed that power
so
rail
you're
poorly.
not wrong, most of them are coming from one company. 00
Yeah, one company, NVIDIA.
said, hello Tony. Avalanche_multimedia said, yeah, I think. Avalanche_multimedia said, hello 0.
Yeah, I created the starting
00
soon
Core said,
banner for
well,
when...
no, I meant from one IB partner.
for while I was advertising, because that way, as people trickle in, if I'm still advertising...
Any questions?
Avalanche_multimedia said, I made use screens a while ago.
Not for this particular game. But yes, you did make me some starting soon screens. I've got the one for Sea of Thieves. And unfortunately, I think I put it in a folder that's currently corrupt.
On the elevator menu. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Avalanche_multimedia said, I can soon make one and send you others.
There's no rush, Tony. This game is almost wrapped up, and we'll be doing
Avalanche_multimedia said, never said there was.
We'll be doing the hunt after this, and I don't know how well that's going to go over.
Avalanche underscore multimedia said, cool.
After we determine how well the hunt is working out, we'll see if we need some specialty graphics for that.
Avalanche underscore multimedia said, well, I need to get my connection issue.
Yeah, I think that we're ready to leave the Citadel.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
D-24.
Avalanche underscore multimedia said, might need to move stream software.
Where do you have it now?
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Talavi? No, ma'am.
Avalanche underscore multimedia said, OBS. Avalanche underscore multimedia said,
I don't know what
texted
to say.
you earlier.
I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
I'm not familiar with Kik's gateways, so...
Avalanche underscore multimedia said, don't want to annoy viewers in chat going on about it though.
Yeah, I'll do some research for you later, and
Your bandages were still fresh. How did you end up working with Adina?
You saw me in the hospital. I was going crazy. Felt like I was letting everyone down. When Udina offered to make me a Spectre...
Avalanche underscore multimedia
I couldn't just sit back
said,
and watch either.
Reese helped earlier with
It sure
settings.
turned into a mess.
Avalanche
wanted to put you in
underscore
that situation.
multimedia said,
We're on the same side.
it's to do
Well,
with
that'll be the
Canvas.
first and last time I wave a gun at my commanding officer.
We stopped Adina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know. But we don't have a choice.
I wanted to talk to you about that. Hackett asked me to join his team. It's a great offer, but I'd prefer to ride this thing out aboard the Normandy.
Permission granted, Lieutenant. Just keep your gun pointed at the Reapers, okay?
I'd prefer it, thanks.
Grab your gear and find a bunk, Williams.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And Ash,
Yeah?
it's good to have you back.
Yes, sir.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
I can see him.
Dina, that SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Valorn. Kylan.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Keeley Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Avalanche_multimedia said,
Enough to send help?
if have on one size
Yes,
Twitch
Asari
goes
and
black
Solarians
but
are
kick
both forming in
YT
their
work
support
but
now.
put on new for
How's the
TV
progress on
needs
the
to be on Twitch
Good.
works and
Our
YT but
estimates
kick
suggest we've
malfunctions.
completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, this schematics are designed
Short
in such
bus
a way
captain
that allows our scientists to
said,
easily
Short
translate
Bus,
each
welcome
Hello.
aboard.
It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Avalanche_multimedia
We think the catalyst is
said,
the key to determining how
but
to
we
focus
ending
its
this
energy,
tonight then.
how to direct its energy at the
I don't
Reapers
think that
alone.
we're
I'm
at
working.
that point yet.
You'll find the answers, Shepard.
We got a lot of missions still on the slate.
And in the meantime,
Short Bus Captain
And we'll keep
said,
fighting. Make
thank
sure
you.
there's Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
we're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Tyrian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful.
Avalanche_multimedia said,
Hack it out.
cool look fab in ad.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Yeah, the Asari don't ask for help without a damn good reason. Alright, now when we left off last week, we were at 3/4 strength. And now we're at just about half strength. But that's because the meter has gotten larger. There is more available because we have more missions available. No windows.
Short Bus Captain said, I just shared your stream.
Thanks, Short Bus. I greatly appreciate it. Let's get a lot more eyes out here. Shepard needs everybody to see him saving the universe.
Avalanche_multimedia said, oh, not just me, then Windows doing to you too, huh?
What have you got?
Yeah, Windows constantly wants me to finish setting up
Perhaps they finally realize they
Windows
were on the
11,
side.
and all it is them getting more telemetry from my system.
Scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Unless they're indoctrinated, and this is a ruse to get Cerberus close to the Crucible.
I'm not suggesting we trust them fully, but it could be worth investigating.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus.
Short
I've
Bus
been
Captain
monitoring Cerberus communications.
said,
I've
you
charted
bet.
signal frequency from
Alvin
various
Gaming
Cerberus cells by location
said,
and cross-reference
hey
them
Rob
on the
and
ship.
all in chat.
Well, here my Scottish
There's no
brother.
way to be certain, but I've got a definite possibility.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Alright. Alright. Who do we go for first?
00 Core said, I didn't realize you finally switched to Windows 11, Rob.
I had no choice. My Windows 10 updates were no longer functioning. We're going to look at our journal and see if there's anything. Selene, Runes of Elune, Athena Nebula. These are all things we can find just by scanning planets, right? So that's what we're going to do. We're going to look for these things. The Colosaur specimen. That could be almost anywhere. I thought I found the Cerberus ciphers, but I guess I didn't.
Zyron the Gamer said, Hi.
Hey Zyron, welcome
00
aboard.
Core said, well, welcome to the latest layer of the Windows Housescape, Rob.
Oh yeah.
00 Core
I've been...
said, Hellscape not Housescape, stupid phone.
Yeah, I know, Zero. I've actually gotten into several arguments with Windows people about not being able to move the damn taskbar.
Said, don't like new OS on Samsung, Rob. One UI 7 is annoying.
I don't like the new OS either. It's pissing me off, something awful. So we need to find the Selene Nebula Rings of Elune. I think we're eligible
Avalanche
for that
_
now.
multimedia said, scrolls up for ya then.
Yeah, the new Samsung OS absolutely sucks, and it's constantly trying to get me to update my Messenger, and I keep refusing.
Avalanche _ multimedia said, can't go sideways for apps.
Yeah, a lot of apps won't let me go sideways either. The new YouTube app, when I go into landscape mode, takes about a 1/4 inch off each side of the screen for no reason. Now that I've done Priority Rannoch, I should be able to do this one. So all I have to do is go to the Teolita system and go to
Avalanche
Nevos.
_ multimedia said, main menu scrolls up.
So going to the Teolita system and scanning the planet Nevos.
00 Core said, I got lucky, my phone is still running Android version 9, but then again it's also like 6 years old too, but still in mint condition. 00 Core said, and thankfully Android 9 does not have any of those issues. Avalanche _ multimedia said, can't get notifications unless swipe one side.
The new way of pulling down
Avalanche _ multimedia
your tools
said,
or your
and power off now has Gemini.
Yeah, the Gemini AI is pissing me off. You can't remove it.
Avalanche_multimedia said, can't get power off options.
No, you can't. It's not removable.
00 Core said, my mom has a phone with the newer OS from Android and I hate it.
So we want to find the Cylean Nebula.
Avalanche_multimedia said, bad review coming.
I don't think they care. Because it gives them more control over your phone, so it doesn't matter to them. To be blunt.
Reese and D.O.G Gaming said, howdy everyone. Avalanche_multimedia.
Hey Reese,
said,
welcome aboard.
I hope the new TV doesn't get it. Short Bus Captain.
Do we have Apian Crest
Reese.
as a
00
current
Core
destination?
said,
I think we do.
hello Reese. 00 Core said, hello Short Bus Captain.
Banner of the First Regiment.
Multimedia said, hey Reese, thanks for assistance earlier. Short Bus Captain said, hey Zero.
This is also a one that we should be able to do right now. I think. Go to the Castella system and scan the third planet. I prearranged all these so I wouldn't have...
Reese and D.O.G Gaming said, you're welcome Avalanche, hopefully you got kick going.
Well, he did get kick going. However, 1, 2, 3. This is the third planet.
Avalanche_multimedia said, not quite Reese. Zyron the Gamer said, how are you Rob?
I'm doing good, Zarin. How are you today?
Zyron the Gamer said, I'm alright.
Good to hear, my friend.
Avalanche_multimedia said, shift canvas, it's either kick YT Reese or YT Twitch, just not all three Reese.
You might be running into a problem with your total bandwidth availability. You might not have the bandwidth to push all three. Nimbus. Cluster.
Avalanche_multimedia said, never been problem till new TV.
Well, your new TV also uses some of your bandwidth. I mean, it's
Short bus captain said,
because
I hope everyone is having a great day.
your total
Zyron the gamer said, try running through the MD5 hashtag of the OC3 optical line.
what you want to
Zyron the gamer
check
said,
is
Avalanche.
you need
Avalanche underscore multimedia said, oh yes that's true, but separate cable from router.
for a 700 to 1080p upload, you need a minimum of 8 megabits per second upload for each service. So you need to check your speed and make sure you have enough upload speed to allocate that much bandwidth upload for each service. If you don't have 2400 megabits per second plus overhead, because remember your service has to have its own upload speed to communicate with the regular traffic, you don't have enough to upload to all three services at once at that resolution. And that's just your minimum numbers. If you're talking about high traffic, if you're adding things in like cameras, extra graphics, like all the nice stuff that we're doing, you might want to give yourself probably 850 to be safe.
00 Core said, yes Rob, just like in my case where 11 megabytes the second upstream is not enough to do more than 2 streams at a time.
Exactly. You've got to have enough. You got to have enough headspace to cover the
Avalanche underscore multimedia said, settings are fine, it's canvas if you put 1920 times 1080, it's Twitch black screen, but kick NYT 40.
No, we're not talking about your
2160p kicks dark, but Twitch NYT works.
Tony, we're not talking about your settings specifically here. We're talking about your service availability at this point. You can have your settings perfect. The available bandwidth can still just start dropping what's available on your output side because you just don't have the bandwidth to push the data through. So you need to do a full test of your bandwidth and see what your upload speed is. Now, I know that your service is probably promising you a certain bandwidth, but you need to test it to see if it's actually there. So we're looking to go to the Nimbus cluster and then return them to Purgatory. So what we want to do, where are my notes? Here they are. There's a planet called Carcosa in the Agayu system.
Avalanche underscore multimedia said, Well, I can switch now. 160 pounds exit fee to EE or wait 7 months.
I'm not recommending that you switch service. I'm just telling you to check your bandwidth and make sure that you've got enough to push all the data that you're trying to push upstream. Is there a fuel depot in here? There is not. How far apart are Misana and Agayu? I'll probably have enough fuel to do this in one loop.
I found something.
Yeah, if you don't have the bandwidth to push to all 3 services, you definitely want to just eliminate one for now. And pick it up when you can provide the bandwidth for the additional services.
Rogue Assassin 131 said, Dash Reese.
Hey, Rogue Assassin. Welcome aboard. I didn't know you was a Twitcher too.
Avalanche_multimedia said, oh, so you followed Twitch Reese, nice, thanks.
Alright, she needs a much better machine pistol. I keep forgetting to upgrade her. She can't have Shepard's machine pistol.
Avalanche_multimedia said, now all makes sense, at least alerts work.
Can I increase the damage? No, I can't. So let's increase her capacity.
Rogue Assassin 131 said, of course. I don't get on here much, but if I know someone from YT also does Twitch, I at least go follow.
At least with the Predator 2, she's a little bit more advanced, but she'll lose damage, and so I'm going to keep her with that. I have to gift her some better weapons. See, I went out of my way to get him a Type 3, and I keep forgetting to go in and upgrade his
Avalanche_multimedia said, why, thank you, must make a note not looking for dog over then.
Alright, are we going with health and armor or ammo's cover pen and decrease effect? Yeah, we're going to do that.
Rogue Assassin 131 said, LOL.
dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose
Didn't we
to
do this last week?
These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't
I
mean
feel
they're
like
harmless.
this...
Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High
I feel
Command
like the
sent
game
commandos to
forgot that we
investigate
did
the
this last week.
Avalanche underscore multimedia.
So what does this Asari High
Said.
Command want us to
Deja vu.
If there was a chance the Ardat
Yeah,
Yakshi would break loose, the commandos
I
would
feel
purge
like the
monastery.
game forgot we did this.
You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never
Avalanche
be free,
underscore
and why
multimedia.
they're such a great source of shame
Said.
to the Asari.
Yes, we did this.
That's why High Command won't rest until this place
And
is destroyed. They'd never risk a single
then we
person
had
getting
a...
loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
00 core.
Agreed.
Said.
Once we give a report to High
You
Command,
most
they'll
definitely
stop
did
wasting
this
lives
mission.
here.
The game clearly did not save the game properly last time.
Yeah. I'm worried that the game is...
Elevator
Avalanche
disabled.
underscore
To prevent
multimedia.
entry or escape, I
Said.
wonder.
Always fun.
And now...
That
I'm...
sound.
All right. Look at this. Time played 18 hours 30 minutes. 18 hours 25 minutes. 40 hours 54 minutes. Does that sound like it makes sense to you?
Avalanche underscore multimedia. Said. Corrupted. Phoenix.
It loaded a
Said.
way earlier
Hi, Rob,
save
how are
when
you?
I pushed restart.
Reese and D.O.G Gaming. Said. WTH.
As soon as she said Ardat Yakshi, I knew something was wrong.
Phoenix. Said. Hi Reese smiling face with hearts. Phoenix. Said. Hi Zero.
Now let's look at what we have on the
Multimedia.
list.
Said. Oh well.
Hey, I would rather have found that out 50 minutes into the game than...
Reese and D.O.G Gaming. Said. Phoenix. 00 core. Said. Yo Phoenix. Phoenix. Said. Hi Zyron in short bus.
think
00
about how far
core.
we could have gone in.
Said. Hello Zyron.
I should have realized it when we got Apian Crest, because we did that last week. All right. The Cylean Nebula, Rings of Alun. It's available after Priority Rannoch, which we've done.
Avalanche underscore multimedia. Said. Took me half a stream when realized I was looping once, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's okay, Tony. I as soon as I heard the Ardat Yakshi, I knew something was wrong, and I'm glad that we did. Now I just have to figure out where the Silean Nebula is.
Short bus captain said, "Hi Phoenix."
All right, it's right near the Athena Nebula.
Avalanche_multimedia said, Athena Nebula.
And the Athena Nebula is like right in this area. I said with confidence and then looked at everything but. Come on. There's the Athena Nebula. That's the Serpent Nebula, where the Asari are. Do I have to go to the Athena Nebula to get to the Silean? No, it's right next to it. Okay.
Avalanche_multimedia said, next to it.
And then I just go to the Teolea system and I'm glad I wrote down these notes.
Avalanche_multimedia
Was it
said,
Nevos?
Wow, bot slow you've got before I've answered you.
I found something.
Bot is a little bit slow. Yeah, she drinks a little bit.
Avalanche_multimedia said, but welcome anyways.
There's fuel reactors available here. While we're here, we have this mission. Damn it. All right, we're going. I don't know if I upgraded the guns yet. Again. I gave her a Type 5 gun, but can she get it? No, she can't. There's no upgraded shotties for her. I gave him a Javelin 5, though. So we did go through and upgrade firearms. Just not since Tally came aboard.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at adjoining Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
I'd love to meet with Riley. There she is.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow.
I'll take it from here. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
You're clear.
I bet I die if I go down there.
Radiation proximity warning, Commander. Avoid at all costs.
I've avoided it. Yep, you die if you go down there.
Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
So how do you get the radiation out?
We're locked and loaded, ready to move out.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots, not possible.
Alright, so, report to the fleet. This is a total loss. What do you want me to do with this?
Directional guidance error.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain. There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
Maybe they retreated.
They wouldn't. Pretty sure they're all dead. Just stay sharp, people.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll
Yep.
find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Because ventilation is done, or radiation is just a gas.
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning.
How did you get a casualty already?
Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading
Phoenix
headed your way.
said, BRB.
Round 2, here we go.
All right, sweetheart.
They're coming in from above.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Garrus, I'm counting on you. On my way.
Maybe I should have said Tally.
Will do.
Restart is complete. Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
I probably shouldn't walk through the middle of the reactor again. I mean, I probably can. In the real world, I probably shouldn't.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
I keep trying to hack it out. There's the proper bar. Now you see, it is getting... Total military strength is getting longer. Yeah, the last thing I remember was... from last week was having Allers up to my office to do an interview. Code the ancients to inspire his people, recover the holy book from Dacuna, and return it to him at Purgatory. I think that one is doable. So what I have to do is go to the Silean Nebula and find the Fontes system.
Signal confirmed.
Reese and D.O.G Gaming said, I'll be lurking, phone keeps ringing this afternoon lol.
Now you tell them I said stop ringing your phone. That got us 2 of our missions in this sector. And I am going to take a quick break before we bugger out of here. So I'm going to save.
Reese and D.O.G Gaming said, I tried, they insisted that I do my job and help them lol.
I'm going to take a quick break, stretch my legs. I encourage everybody, refresh your drink, take a quick break on your own, get a snack. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. am back. Fresh cup of coffee in hand.
00 core. Said. WB Rob Sung.
Thank you. Where are we going to now? We got the Rings of Elune. We got Dakuna. Hades Nexus. We have two in Hades Nexus, the Obelisk and the Prothean Sphere. I think the Prothean Sphere is actually kind of a moot point. I think the Prothean Sphere is a setup for Leviathan DLC, which we've already done. But we can do this. What we want to do is we want to go go to the Hades Nexus, scan the moon Copus from the Hopless system. And the Prothean Sphere is Guy Hinnom in the Sheol. Let's go to Hades, which I'm pretty sure is over this direction. That's Hades Gamma. Is there only one Hades? Please tell me there's only one Hades. Hades Nexus. There is no fuel dump here.
Zyron the Gamer said, how would the Mass Effect universe handle a superstar destroyer crossing into said universe?
I don't think it would be as big a deal as you might believe.
I found something.
The ships in Star Wars
Zyron the Gamer
don't use any
said,
kind of shielding.
What makes you say that?
They don't use any kind of shielding, and...
Phoenix said, I'm back.
Welcome back, dear. The Force is not that different from biotics.
Zero Core said, WB Phoenix.
So, but there's no evidence that the Force exists in Mass Effect. So, any Force users that were planning on...
Short Bus Captain said, WB Phoenix.
Taking advantage of...
Phoenix said, thanks Rob and Zero.
Using like battle meditation to coordinate the combat teams on the... I think this one's got a fuel dump, or maybe it's Krogan's have a fuel dump.
Glandry Mage.
Hey Mage, welcome aboard.
Hello Rob and all in chat. Zyron the Gamer said, true, I mean it could alert the Citadel Council. Phoenix said, thanks Short Bus. Glandry Mage said, Mass Effect Mondays. 00 Core said, yo Glandry sup. Phoenix said,
alright, we've got this
Hi,
one,
Glandry.
this one, this one, and this one all done. We picked up the chemical treatment. I have no idea where this Colosaur fossil is.
Zyron the Gamer said,
I'm pretty
leading his
sure...
superstar destroyer is none other than Grand Admiral Thrawn.
Well... I'll let you do that only because you're creating the scenario, but Thrawn did not like superstar destroyers. He felt they were a waste of money and they put too many eggs in one basket. That's why he commanded the Chimera in the post-Empire fleet. He easily could have taken command of the remaining superstar destroyers when he took command of the Remnant fleet. Let's see what flags are left on the map. Looks like it's Meet the Asari Counselor.
Zyron the Gamer said, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Thrawn felt that the giant weapons like superstar destroyers and the Death Stars were wastes of resources. That it was too much all in one place. They were targets. Did I just...
Cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'm headed to Purgatory.
We'll have a cab ready for you.
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people.
Presidium Commons, Citadel Refugee Camp, Huerta Memorial.
Zyron the Gamer said, "Okay, what it was serving Sith Inquisitor then will lead the Superstar Destroyer."
Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of potential leaders. And I'm not ruling out that it would do a lot of damage, but the Council fleets are more than capable of dealing with a single massive threat. I mean, look at what the Alliance fleet did to
Zyron the Gamer said,
Sovereign.
Surviving asterisk 00 core said, "So Rob, today I was getting my dabs at the dispensary and learned that one of the ladies who work there, her and her hubby, are Twitch streamers." 00 core said, "I thought that was pretty neat."
Disarmed there safely. No casualties.
Interesting.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony.
00 core
Thank you, Ambassador.
said,
Ambassador?
"Talk about it getting more popular to stream. Everyone and their mother seems to be getting into it. And that's not a bad thing either."
I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel.
3 years ago? I thought that this was a much longer time span.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the Council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me suit rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We're at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first Hashtag of one will.
The entire galaxy is going to be named after Shepard.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello, Shepard, my old friend. It's time to save the world again. Because the Reapers have been creeping.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help with measurements. Some very sensitive work.
Huerta Memorial. Next stop, Huerta Memorial.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Zyron the Gamer said, I want to make DLC-sized mod for Andromeda. 00 Core said, I forget Rob, this is an autosave game, isn't it?
There are a lot of autosaves.
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Phoenix said, Sound of Silence, one of my faves.
It is a great song. I just cleared a lot out of my journal. Refugee camp. Gotta find her after the refugee camp. Okay. And embassy.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
No telling where the recipient of this will actually be.
Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars so close to our hearts.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
Good for you.
Shit.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Son of a bitch. Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now. Nice.
You just gonna stand there and watch?
See what James is doing here. He's losing on purpose.
Oh, it's you, hi.
Your parents get here yet?
Nope, it's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises. They...
Time to go to the embassy. That girl just gets me every time.
Spectre status recognized. Please 1 moment, please.
Her parents are not going to show up.
Arriving at Presidium Embassy.
And that guard knows it. I don't know if I'm supposed to give this to the war strategist. Yes.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
Zero Core said, "Someday I have to play these games again because unlike you I never took the time to do all the side quests."
I really recommend doing the side quests. They are absolutely worth doing.
"I really need to do a playthrough where I try to complete them 100%.
Not only are they worth doing, the war assets that you gain from doing them can really change the outcome of the game.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible...
Zero Core said, "Well, assuming they followed real logic for this game, that actually makes a lot of sense."
Not exactly, but there is an artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
Zero Core
If this artifact
said,
is so important,
"Because the more things you have backing up your movement to defeat
Every
the enemies,
species in
the
this
better."
citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
the Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
Alright, so I can get indignant with her, or I can just thank her.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
Did you just feel me up? 'Cause I saw where your left hand was, but I didn't see where your right hand was.
Zero core. Said. LUL.
Alright, so I still need Cerberus ciphers, which I could be able to pick up in future missions. Target jamming technology still could be able to pick up. I haven't seen them show up in the Spectre office. The Calisaur fossil easily could be on Thessia. I could try to go back to Omega and look for the sofa. It ain't happening.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
An odd question, coming from the Spectre who killed his third Reaper on Rannoch.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
Putting aside centuries of hostility, the Geth and Quarians have both agreed to help fight Reaper forces.
Yeah, I really think all three of these things can be picked up on Thessia. So it's time to go to Thessia. I'm gonna pimp walk to the elevator controls.
Status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I'm not gonna run.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Talavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus?
Give the private a break, Sergeant.
I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week. You could be.
You know what they need in this? This right here could be an email terminal. So I don't have to get on my ship.
Said. Imagine living as long as the Asari do. Man, I think I would eventually get bored. It's no wonder they are super geniuses.
I think if we did start living lifespans like that, we would definitely allocate our lives differently. Looking for... I think we did that meeting.
Zero Core said. I agree with you, Rob. Our short lives have a very strong pull on how we live our lives for sure.
I mean, we today put a greater emphasis on recreation than even our grandparents' era. That is entirely indicative of the fact that we live slightly longer lives. And we have a much more clear idea of a work.
Zero Core said. People back
Rest.
then did not have the constant distractions we have now.
Right, but they also didn't have the idea of a work-rest environment either. there was nothing
00 core
preventing them from
said,
having
true
16-hour workdays.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
He sat on the sidelines way too long. Oh, I forgot to upgrade his weapon. Oh, maybe I didn't, because he's carrying the same weapon I carry, or used to carry. And I'm actually going to switch back to carrying. Because it's unlimited ammo.
00 core said. And they also had better work ethics in spite of the fact they were worked much harder back then. That alone says something.
It does. It really does. I forgot to upgrade her shit, but she stuck with it. No, she's got the Tempest 5. That's better than noting. All right, I've got 6 points. Has to cast it on people, but it does more damage, or cast it in an area and people can wander into it. I feel like people will just walk around it.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Venezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I studied your mission reports.
00 core said. For one thing, a species like the Asari would spend much longer on research and development, so things they would make would be far superior in quality. Because with such long lives they would feel okay taking their time perfecting things.
May not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
Then let's show them there's another way.
This can't be happening. My home.
There's no time to mourn. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepard! Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage! Somebody better get on that gun! Enemy targets on the bridge!
You want me to shoot everybody. Got it. Because you're not going to shoot anybody.
Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No! I sense you the lineage of a leader. A warrior skilled and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of them. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to go on.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It'll win this war.
I believe it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters.
Exactly.
Watch it!
This has to end.
Draw straight from your aim. It will keep you alive.
Remember that, because here they come. Staggered approach. Try to use cover. Push them back!
Anytime you want to reload, rifle.
That was the last one.
Anytime you want to reload, rifle. Look, I know.
On that building, we've got fire support. No! Damn them!
Keep your focus, Leon.
Those pigs are slaughtering my people!
Scatter and take cover! Watch the edges! Don't let them get around us!
What's the perimeter?
They just won't stop!
They must have popped.
Zero core. Said. Pringles joke LOL.
Exactly.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Another mutant is sorry. A good fight.
Keep up the pressure! All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Where are we going? That way.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this.
You know what? If we were facing the Reapers right now,
they changed their minds when the Reapers arrived.
And they turned our children against us, we would hesitate to kill them. The first 72 hours. And then we would know that
Ahead to the left. Snipers on the balcony.
They're sorry. We might be able to reach them.
that was what was going on. And unfortunately,
This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Geneva was just killed by enemy fire. No sign of him yet. Wait, Shepard
side. Watch your head!
We just discovered the Widow, M98 Widow. It's heavy as low fire rate, but I didn't have to buy it.
How long can you hold out?
As long as it takes. Can you really win this war?
We get to that temple and the Reapers are history.
Then grab the spear over here if you need it, and let's do some damage!
This is the kill zone!
Got one! Outpost Titus isn't far from here. I can cover you. Go!
I think we're in the clear. Let's get out of here.
Where are we
Toward the
going?
Reaper. It's a way out of here.
You have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice.
Towards the Reaper.
This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
50,000 years later.
Don't you give up.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Titus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light 'em up.
Weapons are hot.
Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out. This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that temple. Never thought I'd see a Prothean in action. Looks like he knows what he's doing. Firing another cell.
Keep it up, Talon 5!
This Asari pilot has skill and courage to match.
That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Move! Now's our chance!
See, it's those swarms that are the real problem.
The Reapers have air support too. We need that pilot back.
Keep your head down and give him everything you've got.
There she is.
You're almost there, Commander. Keep it up. I'm in trouble. My shields just took damage. Talon 5 going down. Repeat, Talon 5.
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
All right. So we got him.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
It appears the temple has been barricaded.
Let me take a look.
All right, you do it.
It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the Ouroboros. Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
You protected? But then Athame...
There is more to your history than you know, Asari.
What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it.
Are you actually suggesting that the Protheans intervened in our past?
It's more than a suggestion. I find it strange your scientists would abandon their own plan.
That's why I brought him with.
They wouldn't.
What about this one?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
Your species was deemed to have potential. Pity you didn't live up to it.
Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about a Thames guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
That gift involved years of genetic research.
This is almost too much to take.
For something as important as this artifact, there should have been failsafes.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of a Thames servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
And you don't see the resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
How about this?
It's more from the Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Before that, you could only count as high as your toes. We took pity.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
We didn't want you to starve. I believe we are missing something.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
I'm guessing these are the scientists. What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of your myths that somehow looks Prothean.
What you're implying, it's staggering.
We were here in the beginning, watching you grow. Athame was us.
It's the goddess Athame again.
You can still believe that, but it won't change the truth. Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. There is a universal energy.
There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are hoarding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data will give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
Leaving behind this sort of information was a mistake. We never really earned it. We just decoded it.
No species has enough time to earn it. The Reapers always destroy them. Without our knowledge, you would have no hope of winning this war.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharos years ago.
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you.
No connection here.
The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and vengeance is complete.
I'd say that one counts.
It seems each connection provides more power.
Doesn't look like a connection. This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching. There! Another one!
It's still not complete. This isn't a connection. This confirms the Asari owe your superiority to my people.
And you?
There is nothing useful here.
There has to be another one around here.
Yes. Keep looking.
That isn't what we need. The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to...
last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Asher Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans so grim.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond. The same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assume the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break the cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. He can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side. Their way of thinking.
No, I just see things differently.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you missed the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict, once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
You're slower than I imagined, Shepard. I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Commander, the gunship!
Get to cover! I got this! I need to recharge! Cover me!
The gunship's taking up position!
Shepard is mine now. You've had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good will never last. There's only one way this ends.
Yeah, there's only one way this ends. In a cutscene.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
There is no way his Omni tool is downloading all that data.
Shepard! Hang on!
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait! I've got a Reaper inbound! Please, is anybody there? Guys, no!
Commander?
Counselor. The mission.
We've lost contact with the It's gone dark.
How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor. I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. I'm sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia is lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, sir.
If they're luring people there...
Trainer hadn't examined data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
That could be where they're converting people into Cerberus troops.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Era system. You were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
Avalanche_multimedia said, Pringles AHH, the once you pop you can't stop.
I think you're a little behind, Tony. Is the Disciple a shotgun? It looks like a shotgun.
Avalanche_multimedia said, I'm on TV app, so possibly.
Where's the Widow? The Widow would have cost me $125,000 to buy, but the upgrades were cheap. It is a shotgun. And it's already been upgraded. So I can give that to Tally. And I can give Garrus the Widow if it's a better...
Avalanche_multimedia said, Crystal Wave Rob, doesn't look like I'm watching a game played, feel like I'm in the game.
Well, that's good. I don't need the shield boost. The weapon damage might be nice. Power damage might be nice. Let's get the power damage. Where's Esteban? Oh, he's over there welding something. Okay.
Avalanche_multimedia said, "Wish could see what I'm seeing." 00 Core said, "It's funny you mentioned that, Tony, cuz my 4K TV is the same. I was wondering when this game's graphics had gotten an uplift."
It's funny because when I can afford it, I'm going to be replacing my...
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm going to be replacing my main monitor.
Multimedia said, "It's the TV 0.
Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I bet my life on it.
Avalanche_multimedia
Now here's a question from a
said,
Batarian on Omega.
"Oh yes,
Commander
please,
Shepard,
dang, I'm
the mass
having
relays
nice
can be
dreams
destroyed.
tonight."
So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
For those of you who are the Captain Kirk type, earlier in the game, you can flirt with her at the end of the interview, and she leaves. This is the second opportunity to flirt with her, and she stays.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Avalanche_multimedia said, "Yeah."
Next time I'd love to come by. So she wants to come by the apartment again on the Citadel.
Avalanche_multimedia said, "If only was 100 real, though a guy can dream."
Yeah, I love that Kai Ling thinks he won that fight. All right, I'm going to refresh my coffee. I invite everybody to go ahead and grab yourself another drink.
Avalanche_multimedia said, "RP, come on, tell me honestly you haven't thought about it."
Thought about what? Get yourself another drink, grab a snack, stretch your legs. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. And remember, folks, down in the description on the YouTube side, you'll find a link to my good friend HKA Rendition.
Said, you do like M in 76 hardly clothes on.
He's in the search for 500 subscribers. He's doing a 13-day in a row stream on Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six right now. Streams most mornings on the U.S. West Coast time zone. He's actually streaming from South Africa, so he's 8 hours ahead of me. So I guess that's evening time for that time zone. Go ahead, if you tune in, see if you like what he's doing. Throw him a subscription. Tell him I sent you.
Avalanche_multimedia said, nice.
He's a good friend of the channel. He's just on the cusp of 500, so I'd like to see if we can push him over that edge. Like I said, his channel is in the description below.
Said, I missed that. Whose channel?
HKA Rendition. He plays a lot of first-person shooters. Right now it's Tom Clancy Rainbow Six that he's running. He recently won the Siege tournament, so go on down there and show him some love.
Said, okay, cool. Avalanche_multimedia said, link in description 0. Core said, hey Tony, I cancelled my order for the Gigabyte RTX 5060 Ti 16 GB to an MSI RTX 5060 Ti 16 GB and it's $200 less expensive. Made me really happy saving the money. Avalanche_multimedia said, nice, I love MSI. 00 Core said, I cancelled because after over 2 weeks the order still had not even been processed.
And I am back. We should have a couple of new...
Avalanche_multimedia said, ouch, that's bad.
Ooh, what's bad?
00 Core said, actually it was closer to $260 that I saved because I am being reimbursed for the warranty I had already bought
card.
for it.
Gotcha.
Avalanche_multimedia said, I'm thinking MSI next build rather than Asus.
We should have a couple of things
00 Core
on the map.
Said that my order still had not even been processed after 2 weeks is what he was saying is bad.
Yes, I took a peek at the chat. Unfortunately, I haven't found the magic method of combining the two chats into one. I know that there's people who do it. Someday I'm going to be a real streamer like those guys. And I'll be able to see both sets of chat? All right. Communication hub, priority horizon. The communication hub is the one that she just told us about. On Taram. Let's find out where that is. Because
00 Core said, Stream Elements for OBS has that built-in, or rather it adds that to OBS. Rob, it will connect to all your chats supposedly. I didn't get to test that because of the GPU issues.
I'll take a look at it.
Avalanche underscore multimedia said, can help that I've done with Botrix.
I don't know how to put it up on my screen in a way that I can see it while I'm streaming, though. It would be delayed on the on my monitor screen. I'd be able to glance up and see it, though. All right, it's located in the Kepler Verge, in just to the right of the NEMA cluster. Okay, so I need to go to
Avalanche underscore multimedia said, not if show doc in OBS and add as widget in Brower into OBS.
Like I said, Tony, I'll have to go take a look at it. So I'm looking for the Kepler Verge. I think I've seen that on the map. It gives me the instructions that it's up and to the right of the Shadow Sea or straight right of the NINMA cluster in case I can't find it. And then I'm just looking for Antaram.
Avalanche underscore multimedia said, anytime only fair, you solve mine quite a bit.
There's the Kepler Verge. And it's not far from where we're going anyway, so. Let's check out the communications base first. I'm going to take Tally so I can upgrade her shotgun. Been a while since I took Ashley anywhere. Now, I've got the loadout I want for weapons, so... Yeah, she definitely needs a better shotgun. There we go. And she does have a good... And we can give her even more damage from the shotgun, because shotguns need more damage. And some more capacity wouldn't hurt. Accuracy wouldn't hurt, but I don't think we can get more capacity. Can make it weigh a little less, doesn't matter with the crew. Now you have a Viper 5. The Widow 5 is less damage, more damage, less accurate. Let's see if we can increase that accuracy. Oh hell yeah, we can make it just as accurate as the Viper. And really crank up the damage. Or the... Yeah. I could go for max damage or more capacity. I think I'm going to go with the max damage, though. So she could have that. You know what? I am going to go to the capacity. Because then we're matching the capacity and we're still almost double the damage. Oh yeah, you get an Inferno grenade. We're going to increase the radius, potential more peoples, and Tally get another point in her drone.
Commander Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical.
I like this headgear.
If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good.
It's almost reasonable.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Miss Sato, we've landed. What are we looking at?
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Where am I going?
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
They're using comms to pinpoint Sato's location.
Oh no. How do we...
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
I just punched the fucking wall. Where am I going?
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
Too scared to break radio silence.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. Promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time... Just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it. Good job, Lieutenant.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again.
Excellent work.
A small task to keep it that way. How is Miss Sato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in what the Reapers were capable of, but I also knew what I was capable of. And losing the Asari homeworld wasn't in the playbook.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This will be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Sometimes you just need a pep talk from your boss.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Would you stop reading my mail? Lee Riley. Good job, Riley. All right, we all know where we're going. Nothing to find here. Notice that the Reapers didn't care that I searched there. It's kind of weird. If there's something to find there and you do the search, the Reapers will close in when you do those searches. But if there's nothing to find, they're like, we don't care. All right, who are we taking this time? Garrus, because he's my best bud. I took these two to Thessia. I took Tally to the radio station. It's been a while since I took James anywhere. James, what have you got for a shotgun? A Scimitar 2. You're going to have to get that Disciple. There we go. You're not allowed to have a sidearm? Oh well. I'm still trying to figure out why. And I didn't. I fouled up. I didn't give Garrus a new rifle. I got the Widow for him.
So, what the hell do we know about
Julie
this
said, "Hi Rob and everyone, happy Monday."
Julie, welcome aboard, my dear. How are you?
00 Core said, "I missed it, but much earlier Rob you said you were going to replace something, and I never heard you say what it was. If you remember, that is."
Yeah, I was going to give him the Widow.
00 Core said, "Hello
If
Julie."
There's a clue to Cerberus here. We find it.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility.
Julie
I'll try to boost
said, "Hi Zero." Avalanche _ multimedia said,
If she's here, Miranda can't
his
be far
monitor
away.
Julie
That's our link to Cerberus.
00 Core
Approaching the LZ.
said, "No, before that when we were still talking about computer stuff." Julie
Oh!
said,
Once
"Good,
all...
thanks Rob, how about yourself?" 00
Cerberus does
Core
not get the jump on us this time.
said, "That was me Tony, not Julie."
Stay sharp, people.
Major firefight here, Commander.
Yeah, but who was fighting?
Zero,
Everyone hear that?
Yeah, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
I intend to, once I'm settled and have some spare cash, pick up a second TV monitor to make my current primary monitor my secondary.
Phantoms. Quick bastards.
And make my, I want to make I want to have a better primary monitor.
Zero Core said, "Ah, okay, sweet. You will never want to go back to less though once you add another monitor, at least not if you multitask a lot."
Well, I already have two monitors, Zero.
Looks like they were evacuating.
And looks like the Reapers were gunning for
But
it.
my primary, although it says it's capable of 4K, it actually accepts 4K signals, but only displays 1080p. I want to get a full 4K.
I don't know. Come on.
Cerberus outbound, came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
I want to get a real 4K monitor as my primary and use my 1080p as my secondary. Civilian processing ratios, adults 60, children 85. Suitable candidates are being assigned temporary living areas in alphabetical order. Family units are being preserved for ease of processing.
Yes, Shepard.
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go. We'll need to start setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed.
Why are you guys taking cover?
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my contract and move from staff housing into Sanctuary itself. Feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but that's the deal. Do your time at the front desk, get the perks. One more week. Incident report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it can penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
What are you taking cover for?
Old security cam footage. People getting sorted out. That's a big crowd.
Come on, let's keep looking.
This must be another landing area, more official.
Yeah, all those transports outside were waiting in line.
But where are all the people they brought?
Why am I exploring alone?
Got some bodies.
Casualties, both sides.
Cerberus!
Dead end, Shepard.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
See, this is one of those things that enough to piss off the Pope.
The
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay. So, we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
I could tell you, Shep, but you're not going to like it.
A security panel. Shutting it down.
What the hell? What's going on here?
I don't know. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
Looks like Reaper tech.
And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
Hey Munkets. Said.
Tony, welcome
Hey
aboard.
bro, I can't be seen in the Watching the Watchers chat for some reason.
That happens from time to time. YouTube decides your chat's not good enough.
Said.
It's nothing Robert's done. It's it happens to me once in a while too. I just watch the part that I want to see, and then I go to the
00 core. Said. Hello Tony. Hey Munkets. Said. Person Turkus waving at Julie.
I go over to the off-label
power switch
Discord, and I let
look around for a switch.
What am I seeing here?
Voice of the People or KB know.
Refugees. The Reapers. What are they doing? They're killing them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
And usually it's only like a day that it happens.
Hey Munkets. Said. Person Turkus waving at 00 core.
If it happens to me more than one day, I'll ask K-Bean to have Robert
Thanks,
check.
I just kind of freaked out. I've been there like 3 years. I've never had this problem.
No, it's a YouTube problem. It's not a Robert problem. But Robert can check the...
I don't get it. Why go through all this just to make husks? What does the elusive man gain?
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat.
Confirmed unsuitable material reassigned to recycling.
We need to find out why.
Robert can check the YouTube block list, and it's not a... It's not a block list as in you're blocked by Robert. It's a... You end up being blocked inadvertently by YouTube because
she's gonna get blindsided.
YouTube listed a bunch of people as frequent commenters, and it's really bizarre that YouTube even does that. And Robert's questioned it himself, but he goes in on the back end and he... He removes them. from that list, not from the chat. Robert is probably the most chat-friendly streamer I've met.
Gotta be more where they came from.
He really doesn't care if you disagree with everything he says.
Small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short. We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress.
Tanihei Munkits said, "Thanks, I appreciate you. I'll stop distracting you from your game." Face green smiling.
Oh, no worries, Tony.
Reaper troop. Must be left over from the attack.
Happy to have you aboard.
Black Knight, far end of the room. I see him.
There's something still over there.
Zero Core said, 07 at Tanihei Munkits.
This was just an alternate way through. Looks like we are going through the room with the Screamin' Mimi.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves
Zero Core said, they just gifted 5 memberships.
Are you seeing this?
Tony's a good guy. He gifts memberships.
Yeah. It is.
And I appreciate him for it.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination...
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Reapers wanted the place shut down. Maybe we'll get some answers.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed? You got it, Shepard.
heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments.
00 Core said, I never understood why the chatbots never read gifted memberships, but super chats in regular chat is fine.
And for what?
Yeah, I don't know.
Can't believe it.
She mentioned shipments. Could lead us to the elusive man.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Rejected subjects have proven useful for preliminary genetic testing. Death rates are 100%, but the data being gathered is critical to improving subsequent testing on viable subjects. Only approved personnel with Alpha 3 and above level security clearance are allowed to access the genetic waste testing area. Be aware that security breaches of any kind will result in immediate contract termination. I really love these terminals.
Tight quarters. Check your fire.
We know there's one of those screaming memes near the window. Is she coming up to play?
Hey Munkets said, there's very few games that are as good as the older games. Current games, I mean, I do love that Doom's Dark Ages, it's awesome.
Yeah, Doom Dark Ages definitely is looking good. We might be seeing that pretty soon.
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward.
Well, they are true husks then.
We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However,
00 Core said, it's already out, Rob, or at least I've been watching a guy streaming it recently. Julie said, sounds good.
I meant we might be seeing that soon, not that it might be released soon.
Hey Munkets said, it's free on Xbox Game Pass right now.
It is. It is.
Julie said, awesome, I'm on Xbox.
I am also a Game Pass subscriber. I heard Miranda as I walked through the area here.
Alvin Gaming said, hey Zero, Tony and Julie. Alvin Gaming said, I love my retro games. Julie said, hey Alhoon. 00 Core said, Yo Alhoon.
The Locust. Now that's...
Tanahe Munkets. Said. Person Turkus waving at Alhoon Gaming.
Look at how light this is without... Oh, that's the shuriken. There it is. This is an unmodified Locust. It's more accurate than my modified weapon. Its fire rate is a little bit lower. Its capacity is a little bit lower.
Said,
hey, Benny, welcome
hello.
aboard. Its damage is a little bit lower. Its accuracy is a lot higher. I don't need accuracy mods. I could use a capacity
Said,
mod.
Welcome, Benny. 00 core.
And a lightweight
Said,
material mod.
Hello, Benny.
To make this a much
Alhoon Gaming.
better choice.
Said. Hey, Benny. Tanahe Munkets.
Than the Tempest.
Said. Hi at Benny Bruning.
When we get back to the ship, we're making some changes. This is the door we came in through, right? Or no? Or this was an optional door we came in through? Because this and that door go to the
Alhoon
same
Gaming.
place.
Said. Doom is a favorite of mine, was going to record the original.
I think I have the original too. So... I'm on search the perimeter mode.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the
Tanahe
elusive man.
Munkets.
Connection
Said.
established.
I can't wait for Half-Life 3.
I have your report on the process, Mr.
I do want to see Half-Life 3 as well.
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
Did I hear that right? This guy knows how to control Reaper troops?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
Figured Cerberus out.
Tanahe Munkets. Said.
But it's good news for us.
Actually, I have
We
been
finally
waiting
have our
for
link to
years and
Cerberus.
years.
Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Commander. There's more. Take a look.
Damn it. Hope she's ready. Heads up, Shepard! Look for an exit! Damn it! Look at all of them! We're close. Keep going.
Excuse me, I want to be here. Thank you. I don't think I'm hitting him. I don't know what they are, but they're ugly. See, don't trust things that look like eggs.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
Julie said. I agree, LOL.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
I can't move. What's happening? Oh my god.
This is our way out.
You just said this is our way out. Thanks.
This is our way out.
This will get us closer to the tower.
Well, I can't jump down. So where are we going?
This way.
It's those big bastards.
Stay out of their reach.
Avalanche_multimedia said. Think I've got all three going again.
Well, that's good, Tony. If you did, make sure you write down your parameters.
Avalanche_multimedia said, I shall. Avalanche_multimedia said, I'm gonna leave running and see how we go.
Don't put too much strain on the system.
Let's move!
But I appreciate you, brother.
Tower access granted.
Get ready.
Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No deal.
Call Regis Philbin. We owe him $5.
Miranda, I'm sorry. Shh. Listen to me. Listen. I wanted you to have a normal life. Marriage. Children. Things I could never have. I know. I just wanted my sister. I love you, Ori.
I have a pocket full of Metagel.
Shepard.
I'm here.
Before Kai Lang left, I planted a trace on him.
A trace? You thought of everything.
Not everything. Nobody's perfect. But at least Ori is safe.
I've never met anyone like you, Miranda.
No. You haven't.
I'll keep your sister safe.
Good. I just wish I could have. Miranda?
Tanahe Munkets said, face red droopy eyes.
Let's Let's make sure everybody knows about this place.
Avalanche_multimedia said, I can knock on you in Collab BTW.
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes. We had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. A lot was sacrificed to get this information. I plan to settle the score.
We end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
Understood.
Hack it out.
I plan to. Ooh, we are close. We've got almost everybody. Now this.
The camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that. Same guy who lets Cerberus stick
Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
Turian hierarchy, one of the most powerful and respected ground forces in the galaxy, are today paying respects to an unlikely ally, the Marines of the Quarian fleet. The weakened immune systems of Quarians normally means their forces are restricted to ships, but when an emergency technical team was required to repair ground-based comm relay, providing vital intel to the Turian military, one Quarian squad stepped up, commanded by Cal Rieger. The Quarian team repaired the comm system, then sacrificed their lives, holding the position until Krogan troops arrived. When Turian troops offered to provide evac support, Rieger refused, insisting they could not risk the relay falling. He said multiple breaches to their exosuits made evacuation impossible. We're all dead anyway, Rieger reported. Just make them pay for it. A spokesman for Primarch Victus praised the squad's bravery. Whatever our past politics, today the galaxy stands together against a single threat, Victus said. We're humbled by the sacrifice of our allies from Rannoch, and we promise to return the honor. I love when these characters come back.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully.
This is
Korean brandy,
one of my favorite
filtered, then
lines.
introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port.
It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude, and I wish she was here.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him. Don't me. You sound like a vulture.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
Emergency induction port.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Rest easy, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boschnet. Keela Salai.
And as they pass, their names are on the wall. Miranda, Legion, Morden. But after that particular fight, I really feel like Allers should have been able to come up. Because that's something the news should have had an article for, and there wasn't one. One of the few oversights BioWare had in this game. Very few oversights.
Short bus captain said, "Hey Julie."
I should probably look at my journal to see where we're going. We have some things on the Citadel we can turn in. I don't think we found the Cacliosaur fossil. All right, I can go look for it though in the Argos Row cluster. scan planet Ithysay in the Phoenix system. So let's go to Argos Row and see if we can find it. Then we can go back to the Citadel.
Tanihei Munkets said, I washed my oversized Iron Maiden mouse pad. I threw it in the dryer. We'll see what happens.
Ooh, dryers are not friendly to those oversized mouse pads. I actually switched from using mouse pads to gun cleaning mats. The mouse responds to them just as well. And they stay clean longer.
00 Core said, air dry only because if it has any rubber on it, it will melt.
I found something.
Tanihei Munkets said, that's a good idea, yet I think I'll go take it out. It hasn't been in long. 00 Core said, a lot of those mats have rubber in the threads nowadays.
Yeah, they do. See, that's over 50%. I cannot scan this area again. If I was scanning randomly, I would be chased by the and when this game first came out, that's how it worked. There was no guides out there anywhere to help us find our way. You had to scan near enough to the objects in the solar system.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Tanihei Munkets said, I put it in on low heat. It's okay. It's not completely dry, but nothing burn up, and it's clean.
Good job. All right. This is Solarian I'm looking for.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first handset of one with I think that's
That's wonderful news, my sister.
Hello, Shepard.
Short bus captain said, You can hang it dry, Tony.
Oh, if it's practically dry, it'll air dry even if he lays it on a table.
How's the translation going?
Hey Munkets said. I hung it out my kitchen chair, it's just a little damp, that short bus captain.
My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch his transport depart. I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
You miss him?
I do. He would have liked you.
You think so?
Career military man? Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
Ever think about what life would have been like outside the Alliance?
Oh, sure. Tried to rebel against the whole military family.
Short bus captain
when my
said.
dad and I got into it,
At Tony
I threatened
Awesome.
to run away with the next guy that came along.
Really?
He'd laugh and say, "Good, I'll pack your damn bags myself." That tended to deflate me pretty quick. He knew I'd never stray far from the family. They're everything to me.
It's easy to forget what we fight for.
Yeah, moments like that.
This was a good idea.
Nice to get away from the war for a while. I do feel a little guilty, though.
Sure. But sometimes you have to step away or risk going crazy.
Too late.
No argument here.
You're a crappy commander.
You're a crappy commander.
Sir.
Copy that. I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
If your ID is not working, that implies a whole level. All right, I'm looking for a Solarian. In the Presidian Commons.
And if Cerberus attacks again and takes the Citadel, my monkey is gone. I'll take my chances on my own. Thank you.
So you're fleeing the Citadel? Running to Sanctuary? If you trust the Council, you'll stay here.
Why should I trust them?
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay. Okay, damn it. Leave the account open.
Besides, you've seen the vids about Sanctuary.
Solarian scientist. On the Presidium Commons. Granted, he could be up one of these side halls, but I really doubt it. And I'm wrong.
Actually, I found a Cacleosaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Cacleosaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
I love when they hide from you, you know? Citadel Embassy. I have no clue if I found enough of the ciphers. But if I didn't,
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
and I've already passed the place where I would find them, I can buy them from the Spectre terminal.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you.
That's not good news.
Why don't you go spend the time you have left with her?
You don't realize that that's not good news. Top-level embassy act. According to financial estimates, First Arun Investment Trust, a division of Elko's Combine Citadel races, cannot sustain the cost of the war effort for more than 1 year. Although military spending has stimulated certain market sectors, shortages in rationing in other areas have depressed the financial system. Civilian discretionary spending has fallen except in entertainment areas like escapist vids and drinking. First Arun is borrowing heavily to provide funds for key functions across Citadel, but if the war does not end within the next year, galactic financial collapse is inevitable. All right, so ciphers are not. Oh, Black Widow is the one that would have cost me 125,000, not just Widow. My bad. And as none of the security guys up here have a interaction thing, I'm assuming that I don't have those ciphers.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
I remember your kind when you were
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their god.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among them.
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
I guess Cerberus headquarters is the only one we have left. And that's going to have to wait for next week, folks.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
So we're going to get back on board the Normandy.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
And we're going to save...
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
00 Core said,
Thank you again, Commander.
I already forgot his name, but I like the Prothean a lot. He's cool AF.
Javik is very good. Alright, we're going to do a manual save over that autosave. And I'm going to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 4 hours 25 minutes that we've been out here in Alliance space taking on the Reapers. I will be back tomorrow with Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.